All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Good afternoon, good morning, wherever you guys are. I'm actually the afternoon for me, 12 o'clock p.m. Sitting in Sydney, the Kingsford Sydney Airport with an A350-1000. Called the RACCOON mainly because of the little, this thing over here, the little nose. But sitting in Sydney, making our way over to, we're gonna make our way over to Hong Kong today. Over to Hong Kong, the Chek Lap Kok Airport, near downtown, because Kai Tak is closed, and we just did Kai Tak for the one time. But making our way up to Hong Kong today, about a 9-hour flight block time, but we are going to accelerate it a little bit just to keep it nice and short. Beautiful A350-1000. This plane actually has flown quite a little bit for me. This aircraft has been through quite a lot. I've flown it over from Miami down to, if I go ahead and show this, I've flown it from Miami down to Easter Island around Easter weekend, and then from Easter Island to Sydney. And it crash right over here, but thankfully autosave exists, and we got it all back. But so far, 2 flights, one to Miami, one from Miami to Easter Island, one from Easter Island to Sydney, and now this plane's gonna make it home on the third leg of this giant trip over to Hong Kong. Probably could have just done 1 flight, but I'm not flying for 17 hours. But we can go ahead and hop in, get her started up. Drunk Billy, welcome. You've been on quite a lot recently. So with the A350, not your average 777. What did we fly last time? Oh, we flew a 7-3. So this is an Airbus. This is a brand new thing. The screens look a little weird, but that's all right. It's gonna fix itself. I'm gonna just make sure that I have the correct profile set up, because I did fly the 380 yesterday. For their 350. No. Okay, so this should be good then, right? If I go back in here, let's actually get the lights on. So we're gonna get the battery. Battery is up over here. We're gonna go left to right. I'm gonna bring the sounds up just so we can hear everything. I'm gonna shut up actually. That kind of slowly, my bad. There go the packs. The rest of it is going to go nav 1, all disappears, nav 2, fault gone, nav 3. Good. Crew oxygen supply can come on. The ground control can come on to auto. Nav lights are already on. They're going to be in position 1 for debugging issues. Beacon stays off. Probe stay off. Logos auto. We can get the lights on actually. Where are the lights at again? Should be a giant storm button here. No. Okay, the lights are down here, I believe. Yes. So get the flood on. Dome. My bad. No, flood's over here. Dome's over here. And the overhead is just going to stay like this. Alright, nice. No smoking to auto, no mobile to auto, and emergency to arm. What are those? Are you doing persistent with other planes you fly? Not too much, no. I used to be persistent flying just in the US, and then recently I kind of came out of the closet and started, not like that, but you know what I mean. I stepped out into the international world and started doing that. It started with LA to Honolulu, a real 5-hour full-time flight. Then it went from London to Miami on a 380. Went elsewhere, I forgot where else, but basically we're not only in the US anymore, and I'm actually going to be going back to the US maybe sometime soon, but I have a lot of international flights lined up that I would much rather do. OIS is up and running, so that's nice. Not here. We got to go to flight systems, and we can get the SimBrief imports. We are Cathay Pacific 138. This is a real flight, not on the 1000, but on the 900, but it's the exact same thing, essentially just a longer fuselage and a higher weights. From Sydney over to Hong Kong, and I think we forgot to do something up here. APU, we can start it immediately. APU, sorry, 350 is a smart plane. We won't start it until the valve is fully open. And once that's running, we can get the econ mode. And actually, speaking of econ mode, we might as well get the rest of the passengers boarded. Reload SimBrief. Outdated? When? Alright, beautiful. We can get the boarding started. Swissport. We got about 367 passengers, I believe. And that's going to take quite a while. That's why we're going to board them now. What's next? Down here. Lighting's all good. We should have gotten a squawk number, but I don't see one. That's okay. ATC will assign one to us once we get up there. Alright, cool. For the radio comm, we're gonna call on VHF1, listen in on that as well. We're going to, actually, we're gonna keep this one on squawk for now. VHF2, we're gonna listen to, it's 1 to 2.8. We're gonna keep it on Unicom for now. And VHF2 is gonna be 1 to 1.5. That's the guard frequency. We're just gonna listen to that. Cabin interphone and the PA system as well. Can I turn these up? I can turn these up. About this much or so. And on this one, I mean, we'll listen and call in VHF2 for this. Doesn't matter too much. Go ahead and do that. Interphone, and you know, instead of PA, oh no, that's not the speaker. Hold on, the speaker was something else. Okay, no, we'll get the cabin on this one. That's cool. Okay, here we go. VHF2. Alright, cool. Let me go ahead and get that open. Alright, we got our briefing all set. APU is ready. We can get the bleed on, and we're going to get econ mode on for now, just to save as much fuel as possible. We're going to turn the externals, external 1 and external 2. Those can come off. We haven't gotten a chance to look at our 350 yet from the window view. A lot longer than the 900, what we flew 2 weeks ago from Turkey to Russia. This is a lot longer. Am I lagging, or is that just... Okay, that's not that one. Cool. Let's go on with our flight planning. So, we have GSX boarding this imported. Yeah, we do. We're gonna go to ground. Do we need it? No, we do not need the GPU anymore. We got the APU working. Chocks do not need to be set. We got the parking brake all set. We can cross-check that over here. That's set. And the doors are open. That's fine. They actually got the second door open this time, instead of the first. Good to see that they finally figured that out. GSX finally figured it out. My bad. Hello, sir. We gotta go. Yeah, fun to see. But they actually got the second door open instead of the other one. We gotta close this up, because I'm gonna forget. I don't know. The passengers will just walk right through them. Are these operational? No, they're not. I don't know. I'm a little curious. These should be closed. This should be closed. And the cabin door closed as well. We'll explore the cabin a little later. We can lock it. I believe that's locked down here. Maybe? Oh, yeah, here we go. Lock that door. Alright, cool. We're going to go over to init. This one will go to flight. We'll go to init on this one too. We're going to copy from our sim brief. Load sheets. We're going to import from sim brief. And we're going to set the fuel. Can we do that? No, we cannot. We have to wait until boarding is done. We got 367 passengers on board today. We'll insert that. Whoa. Printer will print that out for us. You can take it and it's going to come over here. From the plane 3-4 left is what we have. And if we get the charts open, where's that going to be? It's going to be in the OIS over here. We can get the winds in as well. Let's just verify everything for now. Sydney to Hong Kong. Alternate, I don't even know what that. I'm not even going to try to guess. Flight level 340. We can check on our OFP. Flight level 340 initially, and we have 360 and 380 after the following to the respective waypoints. Cost index of 190. Cost index of 191. My goodness. Cruise temperature of -41. And what were we looking for? What's it called? Tropospheric winds. It's going to be routing. No, it's going to be flight log. Here we go. First waypoint after top of climb is IDGIG. It's going to be 54,600. So 54,600. Nope. Hold on. 50. I cannot type at 5. Are you serious? 54,600. Here we go. Alright, cool. And that's all set. That's on econ mode. Beautiful. We just got the IRS online, so now it's going to say nav deviation of 0.1. That's all right. That's within the range. Back to return, departure. I want to make sure all the audio is up. We're going to get the VPilot audio on as well. Beautiful. Runway 34 left is what we're taking, and we can go ahead and get the charts open. This should go on ARC. This should go on ARC as well. Get 5,000 set up. I think it's... I just flew out of here yesterday. Hold on. It was 5,000 initial. Okay. Flight director is already on. Nice. And we go to charts. Actually, hold on. Let's recenter this really quickly. And then charts. Terminal charts from Sydney. Airport briefing. Anything we should know here? Initial. Nothing like that. Let's make sure we have live weather, though. I do want to make sure we're flying on live weather. Good. And the sun will rise respectively later on. We need the airport charts. Here we go. Airports. 34 left is this one down here, heading 335. We can actually go ahead and dial it in here just for ourselves to remember. 335. And then our departure. What's our flight plan saying? We're going to go to routing. The Richmond 6. Got it. The Richmond transition. Richmond 6. Where is that? That's going to be down here. Richmond 6 has us going north on 335 to 1500. From the Sydney measurements, 10 miles, and I think that should be 25 or something. We'll get that set. At the 12-mile DME, we can go ahead and separate the radar, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go direct to Richmond, near downtown. This will climb at 1500, turn left, track direct to Richmond NDB. Follow transition instructions. Transition altitude is going to be, where is it? Over here. Below 250, 10,000 right here, 10,000 feet. And then below 10,000, 250 on the speed. So we'll go 34 left, SYD, the Richmond 6. No transitions. We'll go to plan. We'll skip to the 20 marker. Yes, that's good. Insert that. Insert. We'll go to fix info. Make that ring. What was it? FY. Just Sydney. So SY. Is that gonna work? That's gonna work. Here we go. Distance 0. Radial 335. And a radius of 10. Can we do one higher or no? Or do we have to do another one? We might have to do a second one. One moment. Alright, so we do need a second one. So second one, we'll put the 25-mile ring, because there are two rings here. One at 10 miles, one at... actually, there's one at 12 here, but we're not going to need that since we're not separating off of radar vectors. We'll be fine. Back to return to here. We can scroll through most of the flight plan. We'll go to 40. Yeah, we should be good on 40. Then we can use the scroll wheel here. So watch this right here. We can actually get constraints on. Constraints VOR 1 and 2 on both sides. And we already have the traffic measuring on here. What does our departure look like? Hold on. The flight back to the top of flight plan. Anything here, or is it not going to mention to us? No, it will not. Keep scrolling, and then to Betty. Betty will be our last waypoint before our arrival. And our arrival, looking to be the Betty 3 Alpha onto the Hong Kong runway 07 center. And 07 center, I pinned it, right? Yeah. The Hong Kong 07 center. Really quickly, we're going to go arrival. Said Betty 3 Alpha. And if we have to change runways, we'll just transition off to another one, I believe. Approach. ILS or localizer 7 right. 7 center, my bad. And if, in case we do have to take 25 center, which it did give me on SimBrief for some reason, we can just transition off of Riv, and we can change that later on in the flight. It's fine. We'll just vector ourselves. But either way, 7 center is what we have right now going. Then for the airport, we need the ground charts there, wherever they may be. Here we go. Airports. Busy Hong Kong. 7 centers right here. We'll exit off to our right-hand side, and the terminals will be right there. And parking stands. We will pin that for now. Cool. So here's all of our pinned charts. Betty 3 Alpha, the Limes transition, and I think we can take Limes off of here, right? Yes. So, to Hong Kong, arrival, runway 07 center, approach ILS, Limes, Limes, Betty 3 Alpha, no transition. We can cross-check all of that. Let's go ahead and scroll. Actually, let's scroll. No, we can't scroll up. Alright, so here's Betty. Up to Limes, 07 center. And here's our go-around, bringing us right back around. Beautiful. If only America was that simple on go-arounds. Anyways, back to init. Our flight plan is good. Nav aids, we got the Richmond VOR set right now on 1 and 2. So we'll have it measuring our distance to that. Unless we want to retune it, because we did have the Sydney VOR at 12. You know what? I shall tune VOR 2. It should be Sydney. Cool, it'll measure that, I think, on arc, right? Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Cool. We'll get that selected for navigation and for... Okay, we won't have to worry about navigation for now. Fuel and load. Alright, so how far along are we into the passenger boarding? About 2/3. Because we can't load the fuel until this is done. For some reason, this does not work. So maybe we should load this up, load the fuel, then load the passengers from now on. Got it. We're going to have a lot of 350 flights on the future. It is the future of this channel. Downtown Sydney in the distance over there. There's that bridge. Is that a bridge? No, that's just a building. Hold on. There's downtown. Bridge, I think, is over there on the other side. And we'll fly by, so we're gonna be able to see a lot of it. Static 380 parked across over there on the north side. And there's a 380 parked over here as well. Cool beans. So, nobody else here in Sydney for now. I think there was one arrival coming in from Brisbane. No, not from Brisbane. Oh, yes, from Brisbane. Okay. I think he's been holding for a little bit now. Yeah, for a few loops. He's a 320 out of 32,000. I don't think he should be a problem. I think he should... He shouldn't be in our way. The flight plan's all good. We're just waiting on the boarding to finish. We can check what we're looking at. This 142 point... This is what we would round up. So 142.4. Usually IRL fuel is done before passengers. Yeah, I know that. I know that for sure. Usually the plane pulls in, they automatically, while everyone's deplaning, they refuel it before the passengers are on. But seatbelts can go to auto since the fuel's not on board yet. And actually, we can get the fuel pumps on once we start boarding. We don't gotta, once we start putting the fuel on board, we don't gotta wait until the fueling's done. But we're gonna make it instant either way, just because I don't like to wait for fuel. But yeah, I gotta remember to not to start boarding until we load the fuel on. For weather, I'm gonna keep the page here, just because I don't know if you guys remember, but every single time I open up the weather app. So first of all, since I fly at 4 times dim rate, the weather does the same thing. So whenever I go out of the time acceleration, the weather is actually 4 times of what it should be. If this makes sense. I'm flying from JFK, say from like last week, from JFK to Tel Aviv, right? It's a 9 or 10 hour flight or so. I take off around 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Eastern time in New York. I should arrive around 6 p.m. No, 6 p.m. New York time. Tel Aviv is 8 hours ahead, so I should arrive in the middle of the night. And that's what happens. The sun sets while I'm in cruise, because if the plane's running at 4 times, the sim time is also running at 4 times. So, if I were to come out of the time acceleration, the time would be the exact same if I had not been in time acceleration, if that kind of makes sense. I hope it really does. If anything, I can always pop out the window. Oh wait, that's gonna... Okay, that's just gonna make it like this. Wait, where did it go, actually? Oh, it's gonna be like right down here. Aha. So would there be a way... No, okay, hold on. So that's just Oh, okay. Yeah. So I should be possible, like just popping the weather panel out like this. But I'm not gonna do that. Well, one, it's gonna not stutter when I open the panel up. You know. That's one thing. Actually, let me go ahead and do that right now. That's actually useful. Nah, you know what? For this, we'll pop it back in. We don't need it that bad. We'll just keep it minimized like this. What's the sim? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And what's the aircraft equipment on board? It's going to be the A350-1000. The 1041 to be specific. We got equipment number Bravo Lima X-Ray Papa. When's the boarding going to finish? Evan, what's up, man? Welcome. Just waiting for boarding to finish. Please, would have finished faster, because we can't do anything until this is done. I mean, we can always fill this out and then do it later. It should be an OFP, right? It's going to be submarine fueled. Nope, times and weights. Here we go. Zero fuel weight 425.9. Actually, we can just do that and it'll tell us. But that's our current, right? 425.9. 425.9. Can I type 0.9 or no? 425. 425.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. We're delighted to have you with us today.
5.
Please take a moment to stow your carry-on items in the overhead compartments or under the seat.
Do you guys hear that too, or is that just me?
For your safety, larger items should be placed
Oh,
in
I know
the
why.
overhead bin,
Because
and
I have...
smaller items must be securely stowed. If you need assistance, our cabin crew is here to help.
What am I
We'll be
listening
pushing
to?
back from the gate shortly, so we kindly ask that you take your seat as soon as possible and
Hello?
clear the aisle.
Oh, here we go. That's the PA. That's what that was. Oh, because I have it at full blast. That's why I do. Okay. Maybe we should turn that down. Interesting. It should have a load sheet. Yeah. It's right down here. Oh, wait. We're actually all done boarding. Cool. So what we're going to do now. Now we can... The zero fuel weight's all set. We got the passengers loaded on. Set fuel instant. That's all set. All right. Now we can go like this. There we go. 425.8, 425 point, should be 0.9, but it's all right. It's within one. Like the new setup? Yeah, I do too. I have an entire green screen behind me of that. If I can make it look like, if I can show you guys. I should be able to. I'll just go like full camera view. Disable the filter. This is what it looks like behind me. Although, actually, no, hold on. That would be improper. This is what it looks like behind me. This is the entire view. You know, obviously, fly the W, go Cubs. I used to be a big cup collector. I don't know why, but I'm through most of them away now. Boeing stuff's over here. Layout's kind of in front of the table. I'm not going to move my camera, but you guys get it. Back in here, we got this all set. Zero fuel weight center of gravity should also be in load sheet. 30.3. You can type that in. Here we go, 30.3. And block fuel 142.4. 142.4. Nice. Taxi fuel. It should all be... What the lag? Here we go. OFP. Submarine fuel. Taxi is at 1.3. That's all set. We don't touch the route reserves. Alternate should be at 7.7. Holy. 7.7. Can I not type a decimal? Are you serious? Oh, okay. Interesting. I can't use my number keys. I have to use the actual like numbers on the top of the keyboard. And then for the final's gonna be down here. The wait, hold on. It has 4.9. Okay, so it's gonna be this one, the final 5.6. And I'm gonna actually type it on here. You could use your actual keyboard if you press the left control once you activate the box, and then enter here. Cool. Passenger number we had, what's it? Should be on load sheet 357. That's alright. 357. We're on econ. We got 5.9 extra fuel, which is nice. That's working out very well. No fuel penalty, which is nice. We can return and go to the takeoff performance. Really quickly though, let's check up and get the fuel pumps on. Main pumps always before standby pumps so they don't take over. Seatbelts can come on. What else did we have? I'm going. This is all clicking together. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do. We can turn off econ mode. FADEX 1 and 2. That's gonna be. Where did I view that? It's gonna be on the engine page. I know what quantity is good enough. Disable that. Turn off the FADEX. We're gonna turn them off. You can leave them on. They'll turn off by themselves in about 15 minutes. We're gonna use them in like 5 anyways. But that's alright. Take our performance. We can sync with SimBrief. We are at Sydney. Sync the weather. It's gonna give us 3006. Now we can type that in like this, 3006, and then just flick it back to the 2.8 inches of mercury. Compute, and we're gonna be able to send it over to the FMS immediately. Confirm the speeds. We can throw this one away. It's gonna stay over here. We'll actually keep this here for now. 153, 154, 159, flaps 2 for departure. Okay, packs on. Flex of 72 degrees, no takeoff shift. Not today. We're going to use the full length. That's out of range. How about 1? That's what works. Alright, that's fine. Noise abatement procedures are fine. Climb, we'll keep on, you know what? We're not even gonna need. You know what? No, we'll keep 190. And that should be it. Nice. We can go ahead and get on our way. We're gonna get the beacon on here. And I think, what's the time? 28. And we were supposed to leave at 30. Cool. So we're gonna hide this, and we're gonna request a pushback as we officially are leaving Sydney. Get the push and start requested. Anything else on here? We can actually import this just to keep it on here. Then anything else that I keep forgetting? Secondary flight plan. Right, so secondary. We're going to import the first one on here. Flight plan from this first point. Oh no, we're going to go insert next waypoint. It's going to be YSSY 34 left / 335 runway heading / distance 25 miles. Insert that. And then from this waypoint, new destination, going to be Sydney. Insert. That's going to delete every other waypoint. And then from Sydney, we'll take runway 34 left. We have to come back. We actually take 34 right. RNAV. None. Cool. That's secondary flight plan 1. Secondary 2 is just a copy of the active, and secondary 3 is empty. Nice. We'll go back to... Holy crap. Come on, man. Are we serious right now? Not like this. And there goes a WASM crash and deletes all of our progress. Amazing. That's nice. Good job, A350. Good job. We'll get it all up and running very soon. We'll get the report on and everything. Never happened in 2020. Never had that happen in 2020 for me. But only 2024. It's happened with the 7.3. Happened with the 777. Now the 350. Nice. Give it a second. You know what? We can actually start a panel state as well. Is there autosave on this plane? Like for panel states like that? Let's see. It's not even like the process and the boarding. The boarding is not a problem. It's all the progress that we made with the flight plan. No, beacon. What just happened? Why did that just turn off? No idea why the externals turned off. Autosave, yeah, I'm gonna try to reload, because it's gonna reload everything that we had over here too. Company message? What are you talking about? I know how to check that. We're gonna check that in a little bit. It's just basically ATIS and a flight plan, but that's really it. Come on, OIS, give it to me now. We have the batteries on, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, now the OIS takes a while to load in. Amazing. So what did we do that caused the WASM crash? We went to the active flight plan. Maybe we should have gone to the active in it. Is that what it was? That's alright. 54600. 191. Cruise is all set. We need a lighting. That's what we need. A lot of lighting. I'm sorry. Do the lights not work either now? Where are the lights? Where are the lights? I mean, do these work? Yeah, that works. Amazing iniBuilds. Absolutely amazing. And the OIS doesn't want to start up either. Why not? Oh, how fun. How fun it's going to be. We got to report on launch. This is what I usually do for all of my crashes. So, awesome crash experienced upon pushback, then another unattempted start up. I'll have that for now. We'll report the rest later. Alright, we're going to try this one more time. I'm not canceling any flight. I'm still going to do it, but it's just going to be a while now. Can we get anything to load? Here we go. Battery. 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 Okay, so basically we need to get the OIS working right now. Without killing the aircraft. Because where's the auto step? 350 speed run? Yeah, we're going to need to set that up nice and fast. Because we were supposed to leave 5 minutes ago. Good blurry background when using chase plane? Like, what do you mean? Like this? Like with the sky? Blurry background? No, I don't think so. We'll speed run this. Why is the OIS not starting up? Does the lighting at least work? Because everything needs to start up, that's right. It's gonna take a few minutes, isn't it? Hold on. Alright. Whoa. Holy mic hit, my bad. It's fine? Alright. Chase plane overrides the default camera system. I was wondering if you knew if you could still get a blurry background or not. I mean, I have depth of field, but that's only for like outside view. Like I have a toggle for it. I put it on, I put it for tab button on my computer. Anyway, come back 15 minutes once the plane's ready, because apparently otherwise it doesn't want to be ready. Why is the OIS not loading now? Alright, I had it on instant load, and now it does not want to load. Yeah, fine, we'll just load it up like usual. Request from here. Insert. Lag spike, because of course it's going to do that. Copy wins. Receive. Insert. Should be 54600. That's all set. Do we have the IRS aligned? We do. Seatbelts on. IRS should be aligned in a little bit. Departure. 34 left. Richmond 6. Insert. Hong Kong. 07 center. ILS. Lines. Betty 3 Alpha. Insert. Insert. We don't need to check anything because we know everything's good. Everything's fine. We need to work on the OIS. If that can start up, please. Holy man. Sometimes I really do hate this sim. Alright, fix info. It was just SY. On a radial, yes, this one. Radial of 335. On a radius of 10. The second one, SY. Closest one. on a radius of 25. There, return. That's our flight plan done. Back to init. Over to fuel and load. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Navigate. We said this was going to go to SY. And I have that for a second. Return. Fuel load. Please, OIS, why are you taking so long? Company message, I know. Where is it? ATC com. Anything here? Message record? Cool, it's a load sheet. You know what? Can I print that, please? No, apparently we can print everything but the load sheets. Cool. In it, fuel and load. We said 4 something. 425.9. 30.3. The fuel was at 142 point something. Why is this not on? Put that light on, it doesn't matter. Cool, it's gonna take it the entire time to start up. It's fine, we'll still probably arrive early. Get that on. That's off. That's on 1. That's on auto. Get the externals off. We'll get the fuel pumps on. Seatbelts are on. Set up VHF1. VHF2. Intercom. PA. No, it's cabin, right? I don't know. PA. That. Transmit on 2. Intercom. Interphone, my bad. And PA. I don't know. 2000 on the squawk. That's all set. Come on, OIS. This is so dumb. Trip 1.3. Passengers. 357. Gosh, I hate this. Absolutely hate it. Here we go. Finally. Long last. Autosave. This is today, the 15th. At 17:25. Yeah, we'll load that one up. I'm not paused. There we go. Oh, beautiful. It's got everything in. Except this. Amazing. Load sheet. Are we all loaded up? Systems import from SimBrief. Load sheet imports. Set fuel instant. Set fuel is on board. Set the 0 fuel weight. Right? Yes, 367. Alright, block. Alternates. We need times and weights. No. No. What was it? What was that? Oh, the marine fuel. Alternate 7.7. And final at 5.6. Passengers, come on. Passengers, 367. Go back to load sheet. 0.9, 0.9, 425.9. Extra fuel is fine. Return. Cross check the flight plan. We gotta make sure the flight plan's all fine. Plan. This should be 18. Yep, 18, 5,000, 100. We'll scroll through here. Got the arrival. Go back to init. Is the secondary loaded in or no? Secondary is what caused the crash. You know what? We're gonna go. Here we go. Alright, we gotta be careful around that now. Flight plan's gonna go over here. Seatbelts are on. Beacons on. Fuel pumps are on. We'll get the boarding started. This is live weather. Go back to arc. We'll actually zoom in on the arc for now. All set departures, all set nav aids. That's all set. Alright, cool. What were we we were just working on the secondary, which honestly, if it caused a crash, I'm not even gonna bother to do it anymore. So, we're gonna go ahead and push about 15 minutes late. Amazing. Takeoff performance, that's what we needed to do. No, take off. Sim brief. Think. Compute. And we need charts as well. Send to FMS. Confirm. 72. 1. Said 190. Auto derate. Cool. Alright, we're all ready to go. Let's come on, let's get the push rolling. Come on. Don't care about any of this. Is it the same takeoff speeds? It is the same takeoff speeds. Alright, we are on our way now. Checklist. Cockpit preparation, gear, fuel, barrels. Set barrel, fuel is all set, gear pins and covers removed. We can cross-check that on ground for here. Everything's all set. All the doors are closed. Close all. We can arm all of them as well. Enter tail south. Parking brake is released. Checklist, before start checklist. Parking brake, takeoff speeds, slides are armed. Everything is armed. Memo is there. Complete. Next one is the after start checklist. Cool. And then surveillance can go to default settings. Awesome. And we are all set to go. That was a terrible sequence, but alright. Probes come to auto. Actually, we probably shouldn't get on an auto yet, but that's alright. Yeah, quite delayed, I can see that. Alright, we're gonna start engine number 1, and we're gonna listen to that pupper. We're gonna listen to that sucker. There we go. Starting 1.
Flip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please note, the closest exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information. Thank you for your attention, and we hope that you enjoy your flight.
That is a good start on 1. We're going to start 2. There's that memo. Zoom way in on here. We'll zoom in like this. Maybe we don't even need to zoom in on here actually. Let me just make sure one more time. Oh, the charts. That's what we forgot. Charts. We go. We go airports. Departure Richmond. Then for arrival, that's starting, right? Yes, we have ignition. The EGT is rising, very nice. We said arrival. No, arrival. Betty 3 is Betty 3 Bravo the one? Yeah, Betty 3 Bravo is the one we would need for 25 centers. We can always change that if anything. Betty 3 Alpha. 07 Center. And then ground, airports, parking stands. Cool. We'll go to the airport chart for now. Zoom in all the way here. The 3-4 left is the standard. The current winds is 310. That's a good start on 2. We'll go ahead and flick that back to normal. We're going to go spoilers armed. Get the after start checklist on. Anti-ice, flight controls. Full left. Full right. Neutral. For the rudders, real quick, we gotta disable that. Here we go. Rudder controls. Full right, full left, neutral, and then full up, and full down. Flight controls are free and set. Ground equipment is clear. And the B4 taxi checklist. Flaps 2. Flaps 2 is set. We're gonna go. Radar is already on. We have surveillance. Excuse me, surveillance on here. We're gonna go above on radar. System 1. What are we talking about? Here we go. System 1. We got 2000 in the squawk. That'll change if we have to. Flap setting. Check. Auto brake. Reject the takeoff. And the takeoff config. We gotta hold that. And that's normal. Cool. Cabin engine has to be ready. Taxi checklist complete. Next one's gonna be the lineup checklist. Good performance on here. Cool. APU can come off. And we can get the floodlights, or the dome lights off. Flood can stay on a little bit. Here we go. Alright, and then... Oh, wait, hold on. I do want a few lights over there, because it is kind of dark. We need the pedal lights. Oh, yeah, here we go. Map and console. Pedal lights. It was the dome light that we were having on. Yeah, here we go. Alright, taxi. Just going to be a right-hand turn on Alpha and then all the way down to 3-4 left. Very cool. Parking brakes are released. City traffic at the 138, taxiing runway 34 left via Alpha. We're going to cross runway tier 7 on Alpha as well. Alright, 20 minutes behind schedule. She is moving. Just making sure she's moving. We have all the load on board at the moment, right? Yes, everything is loaded on. I know, it's just weird that the plane was rolling by itself without any help, because usually it doesn't do that unless we have like a full load of people on. Holy. Alright, here's the left hand. Is there a plane behind us? Oh, there is. Lufthansa that arrived. Lufthansa 320. Here's the right hand turn. We shall oversteer here. We can actually turn down the floodlights. And the taxi lights can come on. Clear left, clear right. Let's accelerate the hell out of this aircraft. Knots. We'll keep her there. Let me turn it down just a little bit, just so I'm the loudest one. Otherwise, the plane is the loudest one, and that's not good. I need to be the loudest one. We can just use this. So just Alpha straight ahead. Where did that Lufthansa arrive from, by the way? Yo, Jack Kangaroo? Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome, man. I'm guessing you're probably Australian. You can tell me if I'm doing something correct or wrong. Let's think the flight attendants, actually. Make sure the cabin's ready. There was a company message. Where is that? It's going to be on the That OIS, ALC, which is a bunch of load sheets, but that's really it. There was a cabin message actually, and it's not on here. So it's going to be on ATC comm, isn't it? Yes. A final load sheet. Return. Very nice. Back to performance. We should be ready for takeoff. Cabin is ready, so we're all set to go on that side. Line up. Cabin is ready. Takeoff runway is right here. Runway 34 left. Packs 1 and 2 are all good, so we can go ahead and check that. And that's it. We're done with checklist until approach. Turn the loudspeakers down a little bit, because otherwise it's literally going to be blaring at me. And it was 5,000 on departure, right? Yes. Actually, you know what? We'll set up for 10,000 since there's no ATC and technically that's the transition altitude. Alright. Really? Oh, that 320, by the way, arrived from Brisbane. Oh, that was that plane that I was talking about that was making circles. And we can check on our trims side as well. And again, flaps 2 is what we have for departure. Very nice. We can check that one more time on here. We set that for optimum. Where's the flaps optimum? Oh yeah, here we go, flaps 2. Alright, cool. Not here, we're taking the full length for ourselves today. Full length. I want to make sure my microphone's like nice and loud. There we go. Gotta be sitting like right next to it though. So lights up here. Strobes can go to on. Logos should be on. I don't know why it's... Or how about auto? That's the same thing. Here we go. Lower down a little bit. Sydney traffic, Cathay 148, Type A350-1000, taking off runway 34 left, Sydney traffic. Start the left-hand turn. Make sure there's nobody on the runway. I don't see anybody out there. Nobody coming down anytime soon. Let's do the oversteer method. May have gotten the grass there, but it's fine. We can do whatever. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, prepare for departure. Let's do a good job this time. Got a fresh lineup. On runway 3, 4, left. Nice. And we gotta stop it. We can't do a rolling takeoff in this plane. Parking brake. Takeoff lights, landing lights. Strobes are on, beacons are on, nav is on, that's on auto, seatbelts are on, beautiful. And takeoff. That all set? Alright, cool. Release the parking brakes, but I'm going to hold the brakes a little bit. We cannot take off with the zoom. So we're going to go 10 on here. We will go terrain. And Manflex. We can use rider steering now. Airspeed's alive. There's 100. Rotate. Off the rudder pedals. Gear up. There's the autopilot. Goodbye, Sydney. Where are we going? Yeah, where were we turning there? I don't know, I felt like I wanted the HUD. Not really too much anymore. Here we go. No idea what that turn was about, but it's alright. So we'll get weather radar. Is there any... You know what? No. Terrain on here. Any weather on this side? Well, I'm just gonna oversteer for this now. I can guarantee it. Here we are. There's Sydney. Opera House off over there in the distance. Sydney traffic, Cathay 138, clear runway 3 for left. We can get rid of the first ring. Or the runway heading. That's going to be this one. Actually, yeah, we can just fully remove this. Only using the second one now. We can notch up the speed, notch up the altitude. 4,000 is our first cruise. We can get the sounds down a little bit. Here we go, just enough so I can talk. Still no ATC just because it is 12 in the morning. Or about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, my bad. There's an auto save, very nice. Flaps up. We can disarm boilers as well. Get the lights off. Or light off. Here's a thin layer of cloud. That looks nice. Beautiful. Once we pass its ring, we'll go to the unrestricted climb. And actually, we basically have been in this climb for the longest time now. Then one last look at Sydney Airport. Where's it at? Right there. One last look at Kingsford Sydney International. And of course, downtown Sydney right over there. And we are off. Off to Hong Kong. Now, what am I going to do with the weather page? We'll just keep it here. Nobody's really going to see it. You guys won't see it. It's fine. Although, actually... Here we go. Aha, that works. Cool, so I'll minimize that. Open it back up. Awesome. There's 10,000, that's transition altitude, so we will push that. Get this light off. Is the flood still on? Yeah, it is still on. Oh wait, no, we needed... with a dome. That's what we wanted. It was the dome light that we needed. This whole time. We will zoom out all the way out. All the way out on this one. We'll keep this one a little close for now. Passing the second ring, and we can delete the fix on that. It's going to be... where is that? Not navigate. Flight plan. Fix. Fix 2. Just remove that out of here. Cool. Off to Hong Kong. And the after takeoff checklist flaps up. Spoilers clean. Still monitoring on Unicom. We'll probably stay on Unicom for the longest time. Seatbelts are still on. Everything else is on. Other lights are off. Beautiful. Smell you later, Australia. Alright, I'm kidding. We can go ahead and turn off these charts, and we can actually just go over to this view. The remainder of this flight. Climbing up to speed, and once we get up to cruise, we'll get the accelerated time on. What was the flight time for today? I want to actually see. It said 8 hours, 41 minutes. A lot shorter than I thought. Just fine. I prefer a shorter flight. Wait a minute. Is that just for me? It's not just for me. Hey, cool. Sounds up like this. Nice. We're going to be staring out here. When I was flying from Sydney to LA yesterday, what's it called? It was pitch black for more than half the flight, and I really, really liked that. I don't understand. Why are the cabin lights not on? Options. Cabin. English cabin light full. That's cool. We go back over. No, we're gonna go back to en route. Here we go. Now there's some lights in the cabin. Now the cabin looks much more presentable. And a lot better. Whole lot better. Actually, I would love to sit in one of... Aha, I see. The 350 does have a weird layout. So the 777, I know for sure, had like a thing where every single seat would be close to the window. I know some planes have, you see one seat is like this, a little more open. The other ones are actually a lot more enclosed, and I would actually like the enclosed ones better. One, of course, for the window view, and for the view of that engine. Two, for, you know, more privacy, of course. We'll keep this on like that for now. And then through 18,000, we'll get the acceleration on, and we'll get disconnect off of radar. All right, at this point, we're gonna go ahead and accelerate. So off of VATSIM for now. Disconnected. Goodbye. We're far enough away now. There's an autosave right there. We'll go to options. Aircraft. No, that wasn't it. That was simulation. 4 times. Oh, we're up at 4 times. All right. What did you get on your asset? What's the Alright, what'd you get? I like this. Them all the way out, and I want to make sure. Yeah, we're fine. You know what? Maybe we will go to, is it volume control? No, it's not volume. No, it was something here. Equipment? No. Here we go. First of all, please turn the brightness down, because this is ridiculous. Here we are. What's the difference here? And there, stop of climb. Beautiful. And seatbelts can come off. Noise cancellation. That's what we wanted right here. What was I messing with? I was messing with this. Alright, so we'll get this off. Here we go. Next is a step climb, and the step climb is... Wait, no, wait a minute. You know what? We're not gonna have that. We're just gonna turn my volume down. Just like that. That way, we can actually go outside without raping our ears. And en route. Here we go. Go like this. Up to... Wait, what was the cruise? Load sheet? No, OFP. 340, 360, 380. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. 360, and then it'll do an auto step climb for us. I'm gonna be right back. In the meantime, yeah. Alright, what the heck just happened? We go back to autosave. This is 1821. This is a good one. Am I gonna be like way back? Okay, so something obviously glitched. Something happened. Because why am I on the ground? What exactly happened and why can I not do anything? Active pause. Pause. Turn off active pause. Cool. Another flight ruined by stupid Microsoft Flight Simulator. Camera, stop. Group. What was it? Pilot. On the penny? Probably. What the hell is the Tim's problem today? First and foremost, where am I? Second of all, why the hell did this happen? And also, it seems like we literally just, like, plant it for no reason. Look. Like, I don't know. I can't even tell. Like, for no reason, we just fell off. Wasn't even an altitude issue, was it? Oh, it was an altitude issue. We just dove right down. What the heck? Really, we glitched or something. I don't know. Early, yeah, I can tell. So what if we restart or... Alright, you know what? Hold on. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, hold on. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna reload and see if that works, because I have no idea why it just decides to crash. And my most recent autosave is like an hour ago, so it's not gonna help at all. And why is the sim not capturing? Literally everything but work. Here we go. Is the whole sim like not working? Here we go. Let's try this. Okay, so the goal is to spawn on the runway. That's what we're gonna do. We're not tracking at the moment. Give the OIS some time and load an autosave, because why did it not save again? My god, bro. Wow. I mean, it's not gonna be available for the next 7 minutes for some reason. Actually, for no reason at all. Can't load a panel state, can't do anything. Can't even get to Hong Kong. First of all, we couldn't get off the ground, couldn't get out of the gate. Now we can't get out even into the air. Can't even stay in the air. This is literally the first time it's down for no reason. Oh, shut up. Oh, now you have a problem with the batteries? Watch. I'm gonna load an autosave, and we're gonna be back in Sydney. For no reason at all. Trying to see what happened, maybe. I'm gonna mute for a second. Honestly, at this point, I just gotta cancel the stream. I'm gonna do everything not to, but apparently I can't even go away anymore. Can't even step out of the cockpit. And then even though I have the OIS on auto load, I know for 100% I do. It's just gonna take a while. Can we increase the time that it'll take this power on? GPU removed. Can you please turn on? Because why? Look, it's obviously on. I don't understand why it's taking so long to load up. Now it's lagging. No, apparently you can't do that. Not while on the ground. Holy shit, that takes a while. Here, come on, where is it? Where is it? Simulation? Where's OIS boot up? OIS. Where? OIS settings. Boot up. EFB. Instant. I don't understand. Why is that so hard? Where's autosave? Autosave. Alright. So here's the nearest auto load. Nice. And we're back in Sydney. Back in Sydney. Amazing. Yo, Joshua, what's up, man? Welcome to... I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. I don't know. We'll fly direct to... Why are there takeoff speeds? Can I click, please? Alright. Shut up about all that. Close. Performance. We're at 34,000. And back to 4X. Here we go. Direct to Dover. Leave that one down there. There. Back at it. Let's get the weather up and running. Live. We will close it out like this. Then like this. And then like this. Here we go. Where are we at the moment? Okay, so we're pretty far along. So what exactly happened is we crashed, alright? Because apparently this plane does not know how to stay up in the air. So we're gonna unpause tracking. Here we are. We're way back here now. Thankfully. So, thank you, iniBuilds. Love it. Absolutely love it. But we're back up and running now. Hopefully without any issues. 34,000. Alright. No idea why it happened, but we got 50,000. If we unhide that, what's my average now? I want to see. It's still 197. Or does the flight have to be completed? Now I want to know. I mean, we're still supposed to be early. But this plane's just doing everything possible to piss me off. Because it's already 2 o'clock. We were supposed to be, like, over here. But apparently not. Not the plan of this aircraft. The thing is, the altitude stayed exactly the same for the entire time, so I have no idea why it decided to just dip down. Weather radar? Where's the weather radar? Surveillance. Defaults. There. On cruise for now. The rest of the flight plan is good? Let's just make sure for now, because honestly at this point I don't even trust this aircraft. I mean, yeah, it's all set. It's good. It's doing just fine. So full 34,000. We do have a step climb at Dover. Is that gonna? Do we have to zoom in for that to appear? Okay, so I have no idea how to make that appear. Did it just delete all the step climbs? Dover. No, hold on. So let me hide that. Changed my flight so that I can have a layover in Texas. Guess what aircraft I'll be flying? 777's calling you again? Yeah, dude, I know. Hold on. I gotta. Okay, let's get the dome light up and the floodlight. I'm so sick of this thing already. Can I put you away? Here we go. It was glued to the ground. They don't even look like a dive. No, so if you look at the profile, if you actually look at the descent profile, it did dive a little bit, because here, the more greener the color, the lower the altitude. So as you can see, we did kind of started diving here. We really did. Well, the only thing is when I'm watching back, one, it's absolutely dark. I should have been in this view. Definitely should have been in this view instead of this one because I couldn't see anything. You guys couldn't see anything. I watched it myself. And from what I saw, like seconds before it happened, it was just a straight dive like this. So, I don't know. Really was a sim issue. Well, okay. One of them spear and punch pushback, then another unattempted startup. Experience and pushback. Hold on. That's one. Hold on. Yielding a restart. Another restart was required after systems broke on attempted startup. Takeoff went smooth, and then autopilot decided to pick up a penny on the ground, yielding another restart. Alright, save that for now. No screenshots. Yeah, there's nothing to screenshot, but alright, either way, for the rest of this time, let's just watch the altitude for now, because obviously I wanna be in Hong Kong now, and we're way behind on everything. Does Dovub have step climbs? It should. Step. Yeah, Dovub should be at 360. Right? OFP? Hold on, are we even all loaded up? First, we're not loaded up. Just instantly loaded a bunch of fuel. I think that should be good, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'll give you the biggest hint possible. Look up United 332. Let's see. Is it a 7.5? 332? It is a 7.5. Oh, the 200 as well. 3 hours from Newark to Houston. Interesting. Yeah, at least you'll have a chance to fly on one before they retire them all. I guess insert. Right. Wait, hold on. 360 at Dovub 30 at ARM. Yeah, insert this. Here we go. Step to 350 here. Here we go. It should auto step climb. These lights are on. That can go on auto actually. I don't know. Back to en route. Did it at least save all of our charts then? No, of course it didn't. Yeah, I'd love to fly in a 7.5 sometime. Not sure where I get a chance at this point then. So the rival was going to be the Betty 3 Alpha. ILS 7 Center. That's our charts. En route. Alright. Let's hope nothing bad happens again. I guess I'm just gonna have to stay here. There is a company message. That's gonna be on... Well, first of all, we have to import from SimBrief. We have to go over here to AOC. Oh yeah, here we go. We can clear them out. We don't need any of them. Company message. Okay, that's gonna be on here then. Rest of it. Message record. All messages. Yeah. Here's the auto step climb. I have 2 chances. Delta 2378. I'm excited. Also be in Texas. May live stream at time in Houston. Yeah. Delta. Would you be going to hobby or would you? Okay, no, hold on. I just looked it up. I'm so stupid. Hold on. 332. Okay, no, you'd be going to oh, it's United. I'm stupid. Hold on. I thought it was a United. flight we're doing. So here's 360. The sunrise already?
Yeah.
We're making its way up, that's fine. Yeah, very nice. I'd love to fly 7.5 at some point before they retire, but I'm sorry, I was dumb. I was asking if you were flying into Hobby or into George Bush, and I forgot that it was United instead of Delta, because I think Delta flies into Hobby. It's the same situation as in Chicago, where Delta and Southwest are all in Houston Hobby, and in Chicago Midway. Well, Delta's also in O'Hare, but you know, and then United, really big hub in Houston for United, just like in O'Hare. But interesting. We're gonna go to performance on this. Just keep it that. And I think are the secondaries all still there? They are not. All right, cool. Nobody cares. Performance. Guess I'm gonna have to stay here. And actually, I do kind of want the sun to rise because otherwise I cannot see anything. To watch the sunrise or something. I'm gonna be here for a while. It's already 1:40. We were supposed to be. If we were supposed to leave at 12:30 and it's 1:48 right now, we were supposed to be like right over here. About halfway, but apparently that's not gonna be happening. Fortunately, I don't like this already. This is a nice picture too. It's doing the same flight as us. I think it was coming from Brisbane. My bad. Yeah, United from Newark to Bush, and then Delta from Atlanta to JFK. Got it. From the way that it's looking, I think we'll probably get to Hong Kong as the sun is rising. So this isn't exactly realistic where the sun's like rising right here, but you know. I don't know. I don't know at this point anymore. Yeah, both of the 75200 hoping for 14120 though. Is that like an OG livery looking one? Oh, it's a Star Alliance one. Okay. When is this happening? Is this like in a few weeks, or do you know when exactly? Because you can actually see like up to 2 days ahead what plane it'll be. I'm gonna watch the sunrise then. There's another climate at Arm. I wonder where Arm is. Arm's in about 45 minutes. Okay. And actually, Hong Kong is in about an hour and a half or so. So we should be fine. How are we still not at Dove Up? Oh no, we just passed Dove Up. Okay. Yeah, I'll go weather on my side, and that's gonna have the terrain right around. 380. We'll just keep it on here for now. Yo, Airbus Sim Pilot, welcome. If you haven't caught up yet. Got a crash. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. I had a crash, literally. So first one, it was a wasm crash with the orange screens and all back at the gate right as we were about to push. Then we had to restart again. And then we had an issue where when I was AFK, literally right as I stepped away AFK, decides to plummet towards the ground at 50,000 feet per minute. So we're back. Thankfully autosave exists. And it seems like we were off course for a while though. I don't know. But either way, we're back on course now, and I guess I can't leave. Oh. Oh, it's a 350. Okay. I don't think Qantas has any 350s, do they? But we're more than on time at this point. Even though there's no livery attached. Either way. Sun's rising. We're just going to watch that for now. Just watch the sunrise. Actually, while we can, I saw the Milky Way over here. I want to get a silhouette of the 350. If we can. Very nice. Nah, I hate them. How do you reload into the save after the crash? So the 350 automatically auto saves. It's gonna be right over here, auto save, and it's just gonna be the most recent one. So 1859.41. It was about 15 minutes ago. Because we're going at 4 times acceleration, sim rate of 4 times. So this was about 15 minutes ago, and I'm guessing. And I mean, when you're on the ground, like once the OIS actually loads up, you can just click. If we click save now, oh no, hold on. I think to enable them to go to options, simulation, and I think it was up here. Where was it? No, auto import step climbs, auto step climb, no. I think it might have been aircraft. Any ideas on how to do it on the Phoenix? No, Phoenix doesn't have that. That's like a very good iniBuilds thing. Auto tiller. Did I unclick that? I did not. Actually, I don't even need to unclick that. It was somewhere. No GPS jamming, no printer. Actually, we don't even need to print it. Equipment, OIS settings. Oh yeah, here we go. Autosave interval of 10 and autosave enabled. Autosave notification, yes. I do it with Newsky or Newski? I don't know how you pronounce that. It's painful. Oh, it might be a mod. Yeah, good thing iniBuilds actually knows how to do it properly. With the 350, you'd be surprised. It actually works a lot better than anything else. There's an autosave, for example. With the 350, again, it autosaves like just like that. But the cool thing is, though, all you gotta do is load it up on another airport, literally probably anywhere in the world, preferably like somewhere close, where you crash. That way, it doesn't have to load too much at a single time. But you load up into an airport, get the OIS to work, and actually beforehand, I recommend right off the bat going to OIS settings and EFB boot time to instant, because otherwise you're gonna be sitting there for 8 minutes waiting for this OIS to load. And then once it loads up, you can go again to autosave and then to the most recent one. It's actually saved me on the flight from Easter Island to Sydney last Tuesday when I flew that flight. So saved me there because it crashed. Just the sim just froze when I was in external view right somewhere over here in this area, halfway between New Zealand and Sydney. And loaded me back up. Thankfully, that worked. But Phoenix, yeah, Phoenix is a lot better at just in general handling the sim. You don't really need an autosave for the Phoenix. Anyways, I'm just gonna watch the sunrise at this point. Alright, every single movement I'm gonna be like checking in on this now because I don't even trust it. I love the 350, but I think the PC would need a trip to a hospital to try to load it. Yeah, that's usually how it goes with any builds. Can't do anything about it, but you know what? Once it runs okay. It will crash really badly. Or you could just use no cabin. I personally do have a cabin, you know, fully lights as well. Just because I like how it looks. And I think I have frame generation probably not enabled. I think it's off right now. I can't tell. Yeah, I like the sun. I think it's not working right now. I have it on 3x selected every single like time I fly, but then it goes back to just 2x for some reason. I'm not gonna go change it now just because don't need to. But yeah, sometimes there are scenarios where I really, really hate the simulator. Really, really badly. And it happens a lot more often than you'd imagine. That's a lot more. You gotta go back to app beta. Flying SAS from Stockholm to Munich and it crashed in short final. That time I had no idea how to make a save and I rage quit so badly I didn't touch a sim for the rest of the week. Dude, it happens to everybody. That's happened to me way too many times that I'd like to admit it did. With the 350, yeah. See, the thing is, I feel like the autosave would actually take you like back to maybe 10,000. And it's especially the worst when it happens on like VATSIM or something. In a busy place. But it hasn't happened to me too many times. Like the 350, it's only the second time I actually had to use an autosave. And the first time I actually had to, what's it called? That I had to actually, that I had to restart because of a WASM crash. When's the next turn? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, it's at 38,000. I don't have another turn for a while now. It just looks really nice right now. And since I started to be so paranoid that I actually fly long hauls in the lowest settings possible. Yeah, again, you do need a really beefy PC for any type of flight sim. That's just a thing. That's how it's been. That's how it's gonna be. You can't do anything to change about that. Sorry, I'm like paranoid now. I gotta be flicking back and forth. Between stuff now. We're about a third of the way there, I want to say. Actually, I might as well enable this. Because I'm tabbed out. And this is just so I want to see. Here we go. So the edge? That is the edge. Gotta let it. I don't have a lot of lip. How much? And this is the end of Australia, everybody. Oh, that looks nice. That has a good looking glow to it. I like that. I like that a lot. There's the sun finally. What do you mean? Why does this look so weird though? What? More snap. Look. Always some kid about that. All right, we don't know. I need to be looking at it the entire time, so I'm just gonna go ahead and remove it. There we go. And if it's jittery like that, I don't know why that's a thing. Was that a lightning? Wait, was that a lightning strike? Hold on a minute. Was that a lightning strike? That was weird. Why is it lagging? Yeah, that's just like a normal thing. Sorry, I don't know. Might be because I'm tabbed out. Maybe that's why. Yeah, because whenever I'm tabbed in, it seems to be fine. Now when I tab out, it starts going nuts for some reason. Is there something I can fix about that? Hold on. I'm gonna look up, I'm gonna chat GPT it, see if that works. Yeah, it's not answering my question. I have no idea why it's like that. It's literally only like when I'm tabbed out. But I don't know. We are in 4 times, right? Yeah. Because we're little short of halfway at this point. And it's still taking a whole lot of time to get there. Again, mainly from the delays, so. I just got it. What do you... What's the word? Yeah, you gotta win 10 matches. Oh yeah, you got fight prime. Oh. Is the next step climb coming up? Right over here. Okay, now I'm lagging really badly. Yeah, there it is, an M. But at this point, we're literally just like over the ocean, so there's nothing really to see. Oh. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? What do you mean out? There's that step climb to 38,000. I know microphone's off. I just have background noise, so I'm keeping it off for the time being, just because I don't want to get a racial slur yelled into my microphone on accident. Believe me, if I'm gonna want to talk, I'm gonna reactivate my microphone. But for now, I'm just gonna keep it muted. I'm sorry. This is the Philippines, I believe, at this point, right here. Camera so it captures the fuselage? What do you mean? Stream lagging? Yeah, I know. I'm tabbed out, that's why. Fuselage, what do you mean? Like this?
What? Yo. You Yo.
I can do that. We can do this. I actually like this a little better. I knew I left some lights on. I thought it looked like a bunch of lights. Weird. Yeah, I just realized my microphone wasn't on. Yes, my name is Nikita. I do speak Russian. The only thing is, it's like a first language, like kind of not, because I'm not fluent in it anymore. So it's not exactly a second language anymore. Oh, it's not exactly a first language anymore. I can still speak it, well enough to communicate with people, but like I'm not like a pro at it anymore. But I'll still speak it from time to time. I know the sim's lagging right now, my bad. Да, привет тебе тоже. Я нажал там твой канал, увидел тебя в description. Там по-русски написано, так что подумал, о, интересно. Никогда его не видел. Первый раз, наверное. I'm gonna keep it English though, just because it's easier for pretty much like 99% of other people that watch me. Recently starting to get into 2024. I want to learn how to fly and play. Saw your stream and recommendations. I just subscribe. Yeah. I mean, let me think. First and foremost, you know, get the sim, download it. 2024 is a lot smaller of a file than 2020, so that's better. But you do need really good computer and a really good Wi-Fi network, because everything is streamed. As you can see right now, everything, what the heck? Nothing doesn't want to work on this for some reason. Really quickly, top of descent coming up when? 15 minutes, top of descent. So can we please get the map reloaded, please? No, apparently not. Let me see. Okay, my microphone is actually on. Alright, so we got to start looking at the information in Hong Kong. So Hong Kong weather, what is it looking like right now? From SimBrief. Think this up. Okay, the winds are fine. 26, 29er, 80. So we will cruise select 29er. 8 is that 80, and we'll flick it back here. 1009er. My bad. So okay, this has to move like over here. This is at 100. Jumps to the next one. 3 is the wind, so 3 immediately jumps to the next box to autofill. Temperature 26. We said we can just automatically start typing without having to press the select. And the QNH we said 1009er. Cool. For the radio minimums, does the map work or no? Not really. Oh yeah, here we go. We're back. Manila is off in the distance over there, but we're not going to be able to see that, unfortunately. We will not be flying on real time, because real time, it's still like middle of the night. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but we were basically flying throughout the entire night. And the sun is not coming up for a long, long time, so we're not turning real time back on. Anyways, we gotta watch. Gotta watch this coming up here. On our distance here. So let's zoom in. We're gonna go down to about 19,000. We'll see what we're doing. There's 13,000 here, so we'll just go 3,000, and that's that mango. That's a fun one. And then we'll go down to 6,000. Is this 6,000 or is that 3,000 at Limes? If we go, we need this one. 7 cent. 3,000. Oh, max 6,000, minimum 3,000, because this is at 1,700. So I'm guessing we're gonna go from 13,000. That's the first one, down to 2,000. That's gonna bring us down to tonic, and then 700 is gonna bring us down to here. But our minimums for 7 center look at runway 222 for our what? How? 222. 222. Here we go. Now we have our minimum selected. We're looking for a what? What are we looking for? We're looking for a visual approach, and I think we should be able to get that. So once we get there, it's 130, and then brake to vacate is the last thing we need. So we're gonna zoom in all the way on here. Open this up. Go port select. We're gonna select Hong Kong. Here we go. Give it a second here. It'll load up in a moment. Am I on... What's the most recent autosave? 2022. Oh, that's the airport. Okay, the most recent autosave was a long, long time ago. So if we jump back into... We go back... Where are we going to? We're going... Oh, here we go. Here's Hong Kong. Let's zoom out just a little bit here. Zoom out, please. There we go. And then 7 center. Can I move, please? Here we go. 7 center. Selected the landing runway. We need, hold on. 7. Yo, hello. 7 center. So, what can we use? Runway is dry. There's wet. 7 center, kind of like... Hold on, really quickly. We're not at a good enough fuel. Our penalty is 27,600. So we have extra. So 27,600. What are we at right now? 27,600. We gotta actually subtract some fuel. So 52,200 minus 27,600. Because remember, we reloaded the fuel. We should be at 2460. And if we go to load sheet, we load it on 24,600. We'll give ourselves a little extra. Let's do 2,500. Here we go. Set fuel. Instant. And that should be with just a little bit. Here we go. 600. All right, we're good. And that lowers our way down a little bit more. Now, for the exit, it's still a really, really long way to what we're trying to do. We're at the top of the descent here, actually. Did we? No way, we passed it already. No, we did not. No, I think it's still way out here, is it? No, okay, we're good for now. But we want to take 7 center. We need to take a little bit of a cutter exit. Can we take this one? The brake to vacate? Brake to vacate. Set. Perfect. Alpha 8. So Alpha 8 is where we're going to exit off. Beautiful. So we'll go back to arc. Not max, but we'll go... Hold on. We gotta... What's the profile here? You're going to show us any further than that? So where is the top of the tent supposed to be? Hold on. I'm gonna open up on SimBrief. Trying to see what it's gonna tell us. So no ATC in Hong Kong, so we should be good to reconnect whenever we feel like it. Top of the descent should be right before hockey. And if anything, about halfway. Hold on. Top of the descent. So what? Hockey is at 133 and Cyber's at 135, or about 2 minutes apart. So we will make a time marker 2 minutes before hockey, and that's 132. And we can do that by going here. Time. We said 0132. So UTC 013200. Insert. Oral alert. There you go. / top of descent. Enter. Nice. And then that will... Wait a minute, what? Hold on a minute. Alright, well that's off. That is obviously off. I have no idea why it's like that. Okay. Either way, I guess we'll just have to watch. Because I'm not going to start my descent early. And I for sure am not going to start it too late. Guess we're just going to have to eyeball it, I guess. Is what? Now we're like right smack in the middle of the South China Sea. There's just one last stretch to Hong Kong. Which is fine. We'll make it there.
So
That's the left-hand turn. And then we're gonna watch that top of descent point coming up before hockey. Still in the air? Yeah. We haven't had a crash from there, but we're about to start at the top of the descent right before hockey here. It's not... Oh, yeah, here it is. Now it's finally showing up. So let's zoom in. Let's zoom way in. Here we go, 40. Just so we can watch where that actually happens. Everything else, though, has been going pretty good. Winds in Hong Kong still looking quite fair for our currently assigned runway. If we resync that, yeah, it's still 100 at 3. We're still favored for runway 7. Have no fear. Favorite YouTuber from New Jersey is here, and I'm coming to a Boeing near you. Oh boy. Let's see. We got brake to vacate already set up. See our approach checklist. Oh, that's right. It never ticked into the checklist. Complete. We'll just go through all these. Just to have them all ticked. That's right. For takeoff, we had that all set. Line up. I'm happy it doesn't like yell at me for. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to regular time. Simulation off. Now we will start at top of descent. So here we go. Oh, we're way behind that point now. We shall reconnect back to VATSIM now. Back on VATSIM, beautiful. We're still 1 to 2.8. Nice. Welcome back to the real world. Yeah, we have quite the descent coming up for our to catch up to our point. Kind of missed it a little bit. I didn't even see that. Honestly, I should be paying attention here. Because if we hold on, is it gonna dip anymore? What if I give it some speed brake? Oh yeah, if I give it some speed brake now, it's gonna work. Back on Vatson, did it save our routes? That's a good question. It sure did, actually. It did save our routes. It sees our takeoff, sees our pushback, and a full route from there. That's quite the dive, actually. Buckle everybody up. Might as well. Where's Hong Kong? Somewhere off in the distance over there. Don't quite have it in sight yet. Like 7,200 is kind of a steep descent rate. I don't know. A little bit, in my opinion. This is doing a good job at keeping itself stable, though. Alright, approach checklist. So, we have the Barrow. We have the minimum setup, the runway condition, the auto brake, just not the Barrow. Oh, the Barrow. We're now caught up, but we'll bring the speed brakes back in. For Barrow, we had it set over here on the landing performance. 29077 actually, now that it changed. Let's flick this back, 29077, and I'll flick it back to here, 1008. Nice. We're back to regular time, good. Alright, very nice. So we have that set up. 80 miles. Yeah, let's keep it there. Let's go down to 2,000. That's for that waypoint there. Right after Limes, I forgot what it's called. It's gonna be right here. It's for Tonic. And then a Tonic will go down to 1,700, but the drop there is kind of insignificant, so we don't gotta worry about it now. Barrow, we're gonna have that ready to go. Cool. Anything else for descent? So we're gonna brief ourselves in the arrival. So again, ILS 7 Center, we got 222 on the marker. We have the weather. Should be 1008. Here we go. The winds are still set, and the temperature. Winds are 00 at 4 now. 4. And you gotta remember, right now it's literally the middle of the night, so we're not flying in real time. It is the middle of the night in everywhere in China, so remember that. Or not middle of the night, it's like more. I'm trying to think. The sun rises in about an hour 20 minutes, in about an hour and a half from right now. The sun rises in Hong Kong, so therefore it is 4:30 right now in the morning. About 4:30. It's about 8 hours ahead. No, it's not. Hold on. No. It's not 12. Is it 13 hours ahead? Hold on. Okay, it is 13 hours ahead. Cool. It doesn't look like we're going to have any traffic in Hong Kong either. One arrival way behind us, and he's actually going to Kai Tak. But yeah, aside from us, it's going to be nobody else in Hong Kong. Which is nice, I'll take it. But what I was going to do is I was going to try to see where we would park. Let's zoom in on all of them, actually. So parking, well, taxiing, we said we were going to vacate Alpha 8. It's going to be right here. So parking, we can go anywhere. Question is, where did the real airplane actually park? CPA 138. It's actually actively flying right now. Can I please view it live? There we go. Show map, and it's actually literally on final right now. That's nice. But it's a 777 though. If we go to more recent flights. I do want to see if it. Where did it park recently? So okay, no, it is. It alternates between a 777 and an A350. So, most recently, it did fly actually from 25 Center. It parked over here. Yesterday's flight parked over here, somewhere along here. The day before that, it parked. Let's see. Over here. Next to the bridge. After that, it went really high for a moment. What's the altitude on that? 43,000. Wow. After that, it parked over here. So I guess it really is anywhere. So okay, we'll park actually somewhere between here because I've never parked here before. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's take maybe like, how about 61 or 63? So how about we taxi there? So it's just gonna be Alpha 8, I think Bravo, and then Whiskey. Let me zoom in. Microphone's on, right? Yeah, it is. Yes, I think we would take Bravo. I think we actually reopen the window, see how that plane taxied. The one that landed on 25 Center. 25 Center taxied. That's for the bottom one. Most recently, the one that parked over there in that corner. Oh, he approached from there though. But he took Alpha. Okay, and then the other one. Oh, no, he took Alpha. How about Bravo? Do they take Bravo or do they only take Alpha? Okay, that's not it. That's not it either. Then I'm trying to see what taxiway they would take. Literally anything but taxi on Alpha and Bravo. Alright, one day I'm seeing they're taxiing Alpha, one day I'm seeing Bravo. You know what? We're just gonna take Bravo. Just cause, I mean, what? Bravo's like this, and then just a taxiway down here. Right? Oh, there's no taxiway over here. I don't think it's possible. $14,000. Where? So there is, I guess, no real taxiway there. Well, yeah. There actually isn't. Okay. So we'll take Alpha 8 to Bravo, Whiskey, and then Whiskey 1 to gate 63. 63 or 61? We'll do gate 61. Alright, cool. Good to know. And Hong Kong. There's China, everybody. China is here. Another day going. So far, so good. It's like 3:43 right now, so I'm just trying to get the day to end. But I've been sitting here for a few hours now because the plane just does not want to follow instruction or follow orders. But either way, I'm good so far. Just trying to get through the day, trying to get through the week. Oh, this is the outer islands. Okay, go back. It should appear on the Betty 3 now. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's that mango. Now we're direct to Limes. And actually, I can actually turn up the sounds in the simulator. Here we go. Just a little bit like that. Below 10,000, we'll flick the lights on. We'll go down to 1,700. Here we go. Seatbelts are on.
They're all A, by the way. Yo, they're all A cat. Yeah.
We'll get G's up and running. We can close the weather. As we are nearing our descent point. Or our next rendezvous. Now just a slow descent. This is just outer islands. There's a lot of islands. Dang it. On the Hong Kong coast. There we go. Let's pull this back. There's a whole nother world. Oh wow, I can just like peel away at the thing here. Cool to see that I'm like a magician at this point.
Right. Mid.
There's the transition altitude, so we'll flick that. We'll get the lights on here. We'll go to control. To do that. We got that all set up. Seatbelts on. We can actually go ahead and ding the flight attendants, just to let them know. Let them know that it's time to take their seats. Outer Islands, actual Hong Kong's over there. That's actually the airport there. No further messages? No. I don't see any. So again, we know where we're parking. Let's actually go ahead and set that up now. Hong Kong. Here we go. We'll go select from map. We're gonna do interesting. Oh wait, that's the wrong ones. I knew it. Here we go. This one right here. 61. But I think there's like a giant window here. There should be at least. Let's do Hong Kong Airport. Why not? We got safe dock too. Very nice. This will be my first like official flight of flying into Hong Kong. And by official, I mean we've gone to Kai Tak and then I repositioned it over to Hong Kong. There's the autosave. Nice to see that that's working again. I'm not even gonna try to read the names of these islands here. Freaking ridiculous. At least they look good, right? Kind of, I guess. I mean, look, the terrain's kind of loading in. I did raise my settings a little bit. $1,700. We'll get the landing system up and running. Probably a little too early, but doesn't matter that much. Once we get to lines, we can actually go ahead and just click on this one now. Since we're all on our own now. It doesn't really work, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, settings are different, so we can just tune this back up. Even though I still have no idea what this is. Does it like turn it off? Well, there is a power on, power off button. Cool. Anyway, let's go ahead and check our, we probably should have inserted some fixes here. fix.
Yeah.
I don't know what the VOR is. Whatever. We'll put Hong Kong 07 center. The radius of 25. We already passed. And 074. So 254. Yeah, perfect. And then if we go to init, and then to navaids, select it for navigation. No. Well, we gotta check YSSY 109.3 on 074. That's all set. Tune for display. We'll tune in. Which one? I don't know what this one is. Oh, that's literally it. Okay. YSSY. Not in database. Can we tune Hong Kong? No. Alright, any NDBs that we can tune into? Can I tune into the actual airport? No, I can't.
That was 3 months. A lot to think. Yeah. Yes.
Alright, let's zoom in even more. We'll keep this one like that. Destination EFOB, what's that talking about? We're good, we're good. We'll arm these. We'll start bringing our flaps down. So here's 5,000. Airport is right around the corner over there. We have this ready. We have GSX ready. We'll get approach mode activated in just a second here. We'll start dropping flaps as we come out of this turn here. At a tonic at 180. It's actually flying at speed right now. This stuff's fun to watch. This is the Pearl River Estuary off over there. In this area here. The Great West Channel off to this side. Flaps 1. I'll bring the sounds up just a little bit. I think they're actually high enough now. This should be good. The sounds, they're like right there, yes. Some green waters. Green waters here in Hong Kong. Let's get our recording software. Here we go. So we'll have that ready. Zoom in here. What was the go around on this? Hello. Go around was 5,000 on 074. Oh, shut up. And a 180, and we'll arm our approach mode on here right before we can start to capture. We're looking at the glide slope right now. It's going to come in first, I think. In Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 138, Type A350-1000, setting up the base leg for runway 07 center, Hong Kong traffic. There's the 180 that we needed. We'll zoom in everywhere. And again, we need 5,000 on here on 074. The rest of the lights can come on. Not the wing lights, we don't need any of those. Floodlights, dome lights, integral lights. We really don't need them, but the cockpit is just like really, really dead without them, so we'll keep them on. Why is that set like that? There we go. No idea what that was on like that. Speed error, shut up. Activate approach mode here. Surveillance is on, right? Yeah, it is. Performance. Let's update the weather one more last time. No, we're good. 008. Because I think we can flick back over here. Yeah, it's the exact same. We're gonna go ahead on approach mode. I think the glide slope should come in first, unless it's just not a thing. No.
2,500.
Yeah, we're getting localizer. There's Lock Star. The Ling Ding Yang Bridge. And then the Pearl River Estuary is right here. Very pretty looking. I'm gonna go flaps 2. And there is 07 center. Now we'll get glide slope star. Bump it up to 2,000. It's just gonna level off here, I think. There's glide slope star, perfect. We'll get 5,000 on the go around, 074 on the go around for the heading, and it'll go to nav mode either way. Where's the runway? There's the runway. How far out are we? About 10 miles out. We got plenty of time. No, hold on.
2,000.
2,000 feet, check. About 5 miles now, actually. Go ahead and drop the gear. Flaps 3. There it is. Landing checklist. Landing. That's cool. The water's freaking out right now for some reason. Flaps full. We'll start the recording here. Alright, perfect. We have the runway sight. All the lights are on. Seatbelts are on. Gears down. Landing checklist is fine. This is really annoying. Got brake to vacate on. Beautiful. Let's land it. Autopilot my aircraft.
1,000.
Look at the ground chart over here.
That would play better.
And what's it said 1,000 check. And auto throttle will stay on. Just float her down. Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 138, short final runway 07 center, Hong Kong traffic.
$500.
Stable.
$400. $300. 100 above.
Roger. So I don't get it. On the left, is that a terminal that they're destroying, or is that one that they're building?
200.
From what I remember, continue. I think it's one that they're destroying, I think. I don't know. I gotta double check.
100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Oh, negative 93. I will take that all day. Reversers. I kind of slammed the nose wheel down, though, but that's all right. Hey, I like that. I like me some of that. Reversers can come up to neutral. Auto brake off, Roger. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hong Kong. Alright, so taxi is going to be right over here. And then what, we're going slow enough, we'll just make a right-hand turn there, unless we just want to go straight. Alright, these lights come off, these lights come off, this comes off. Flaps are going up. Let's just stop the recording really quickly. Very nice. We have our gate already, which is awesome. Fabulous. And we'll take Bravo in to our gates. We did say we're gonna take Bravo. Now, which one's Bravo? I think this one here, right? Yeah. This is like the only way we can actually go here. Probably didn't even need to slow down that much. That's alright. To the surveillance page, we can turn off. Which one was it? This one, like that, yes. Right, rain radar can come off. Traffic can come off. And it was whiskey, so we're gonna take the next left over here. Get the APU started. Everything else looks fine. Not here. This next one. And we can disable that. Clear that. Left hand turn here. And I believe it's the first left, so this one right here. Yes, it is. We'll zoom all the way in here. Probably could have used that like 5 minutes ago, but that's alright. Well, that's cool. They actually animated the tower spinning. Dude, I wish iniBuilds could do a hair. I really do wish they would do. They did such an amazing job. I think we oversteered a little bit. That's fine. So, we're going to get our checklist up over here. Have that ready. The parking checklist. Because we're not going to use this for anything else. Wing lights are off. Holy. Good. View pilot off. All of this can come off, actually. Can we turn it off or no? Probably not. Okay, it's 63. So there is actually a cafe there that we can look through, because Hong Kong's pretty open. So, it is this turn right here. Gonna turn in and try not to oversteer. Try not to understeer, my bad. The lights off. Here we go. We're right on the center line here. It's very light, so now she can actually taxi on like that. Parking brake is set. Parking brake. An APU bleed. Engine 1 and 2 can come off along with the fuel pumps. Beacon, seatbelts, strobes, logo. Bit of skew. What the heck are you talking about? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hong Kong. That view's gonna look very sick. Alright, so what else? That's all set. We're gonna go to the securing the aircraft. Exterior lights, ground services, external power, as set. For now, that's all we're gonna need. We're gonna go to the ground, and all the doors are in fact disarmed. We do not need the GPU. We're gonna be on APU the entire time. The landing system off. Traffic, I don't know why that turned on. Get all this off. All of this. Anything else over here I might have forgotten about? Go ahead. Get off of VPilot or VATSIM. Very easy, very mild taxi. Or flight in general. Can this turn off? No. We'll unlock the door. Here we go. And that is it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hong Kong officially. Good, they got the right door this time. Now, what does Hong Kong actually look like? I'd say very, very neat. Doesn't look like China. I don't think it's supposed to. I don't know if Finnair flies here. Either way, there's our aircraft. Fresh from. Where's it fresh from? We can. Yeah, this is what I wanted right here. I wanted this view. From. Do we go from over here or from over here? What does that look like? No, we gotta go from over here. Actually, we can go even higher because we can see it from over here. Okay, this is actually even better. Like that, yes. Ooh, can we go? How far can we go? Up to here, wow. Maybe view the tower? Restaurant? No, we'll go. I don't know if he was supposed to be in China or not, but either way. Yeah, I do want to view the tower there. So what if we get like... Oh, shut up. Come on. So negative 93 on G's. If I can get a view, please. Oh, yes, that view. Hold on. Where? Come on. I'm trying to fit in. Here we go. That view right there, or the one down here? Maybe? Yeah, I actually like this one down here a lot more. From over here. Go like right here. I don't like that lamp at all. I like clutter in the way. I need this screenshot, by the way, just so you know. I need this. Please, speed, I need this. A little lower. That's too high. Like right there, yes. Beautiful. Alright, cool. We can go ahead and post that. And our flight for today, rated at 173 for the landing speed. Cool. I wanted to post this screenshot, and then it said it's a busy airport, which, oh yeah, okay, on Volanta it is. Brakes are actually kind of hot, so if we... The chocks are set, so we'll turn that off.
I already asked.
There we go. Okay. One more screenshot, maybe? Holy, though. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I want to see the whole 1000-ness of this plane. Let's get... Maybe like over here? That's probably the best one. That's probably the best I'm gonna get.
Yeah, because I can't.
There we are.
Pretty
All right, cool.
so I said, dude, you have to look at that.
All right, cool. So we have that all set. We have the screenshot uploaded.
I know.
Not so much for that one. I'll just keep it going for myself. Cool. If we end the flight plan, let's see what the times were. Welcome to Hong Kong. Oh, thank you. Second flight. Oh, that's new. That update. Okay, what if we unhide this? What's my average gonna jump to? Still at 197. And if I hide this, if I hide this landing, my average is 197. Okay, so I've flown so many times that my average doesn't even matter anymore. Cool. Here's our new map. I like the look of this, though. I really, really do like the look of this. Anyway, it's time for replays. I want to see what it looked like. So, where is it? Panel states. Where did I take off? Go. Flaps full.
I'm aboard. We're delighted to have you with us today.
I got you.
From the we're gonna wait for the panel states to start back up. Give this a second. There we go. Now that the engines have spooled up, give it a second actually. Oh, did the engines fail? Oh, parking brakes aren't set. Okay, so it's gonna relight the engines. Got it. Let's go ahead and disable the ground. We're gonna close all. Now they're running. Toggle and arm the slides. Cool, the trim's all set up. Let's pull those arm flaps full. That's all set. Cool. Let's load it up. What was our landing speed again?
Don't sink.
All right.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Can we get the auto throttle on?
Don't sink.
Regardless.
Don't sink.
It's gonna suck that it's blasting up full power, but now we're recorded, but that's alright. Guess we'll just turn the sim sound down a little bit just so it's not screaming in my ear. Have it down here, and we'll just watch the rest of it. Oh wait, gear's not down, isn't it?
Don't sink.
The flaps aren't out either. Amazing. Well, all right, let's see. Ooh, effortless. Absolutely effortless. Why is that lagging on OBS? It shouldn't be lagging. Run it back about here or so. Let's see from here. That's good. Very, very good. Alright, now let's see from that out here. You know what? Not too bad. Yeah, not terrible. I expected for it to be a little better, but that's alright. I like the vapor effects. Haven't got to see much of that. But again, ignore the engine sounds themselves. Just watch the runway line relative to the engine here. Not bad. For an A350, this is not bad. Nothing really interesting here, isn't there? No. This is the fun part. Yeah, doable. We'll go this view or... No, honestly, this view. Very gradual flare, too. We go back, like, to the outdoor. Here, we're gonna do it from this view right here. Maybe from... So it's not screaming, maybe. Here, look at the gradual flare there. I think if I flared just a 1 second earlier, it would have been even better. Because if you look, right over here, here's the initial flare, and then here's the kisser flare, just a second too late, there. And then the wheels kind of came, the wheels were kind of tilting down, and then coming down at the same time. That kind of makes sense. Basically, good flare start nice and early because I saw the flare on the PFD. Here's the start of it. Kind of brought the wheels to the ground. I think if I started just a second earlier, it would have been so much better. So hold on, what does go on? So what does go on over there? Oh, shut up. Let's see what that looks like from over here. Oh, what the heck? That looks sick. You know what? Here, let me bring it way over here. And this will be our cameraless view. that's gonna do it for today. That's gonna be it. I've gone through enough for for the day. Obviously, almost three entire crashes. I think I'm good for now. So I'll bring it all the way back. Watch it from here. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel just by being here. That's really all that really matters at this point. And I'll see you guys all next time. Not sure about Friday, maybe Saturday, but we'll see what happens. But if not this week, then next week. Remember, we got that Moscow to Dubai flight coming up next. Hopefully next. And until then, see you guys later.